Indeed. Not long at all, Paigey. So yes, hello there. This is Malak and welcome to 33 sessions of me making minimal progress every week in my Sunday Night Live stream of RimWorld. Sunday? Did I say Saturday? Sunday? I don't know. It's a day. It's a day that ends in Y. And we can see T-Rex and Wild Magic doing floory things. Yes, floory things. Good, floory things. And we're refrigerating toxic waste. Yes, I remember that being a thing. And it's struggling to get the temperature. I mean, they're frozen, so it's stable in theory. It's all good. Although we could just launch. I think ultimately we are just going to launch. It's all pretty much. How much can we actually squeeze? Because they're weird. Also, we could put like 25 or something like that. We could put 25 waste packs. So we could put 5 stacks of waste into a pod. Let's just auto build pods. 60 steel and a component. We're doing better for steel now. Not like massively better, but better. FTL. Oh, and Chosen. We need to get you in the Discord server. Do you want to be in the Discord server? Yeah, you're definitely gonna get shoved in there, membership or no. Unless, you know, Discord isn't your thing, and then ignore me. But yeah, FTL. Yeah, what a great game. Has there been any patches since then? And there was a few little ones here and there that released like crystal ships and a few other bits and bobs, but I haven't really kept track of it. I think my space colony thing type game is definitely Space Haven. I can't wait till that gets released because they're going to have loads of extra things and we can do a completely different style of run and hopefully the ending will be a little bit climactic. That's fair enough, Chosen. Yeah, Paigey wants to be able to harass you outside of live streams. I think she wants to harass all of us, to be fair. What is going on with people's moods? You want a neural supercharge? Yeah, you can't actually have one. Harmful aging. Yeah, we could put you in a pod. Yeah, you've got a pod. Oh, but they're really slow. You know what we could do? We haven't got any prisoners that we dislike anymore. We need prisoners. That's what we need. We need some prisoners. For reasons. Steven achievements. My goodness. People are just generally unhappy. Why don't you have some psychite tea? No one ever got addicted to psychite tea. Damn it, we've got no psychite tea. Hang on, we've got a smoke leaf. Yeah. Go have a joint. In the game, YouTube. It's drugs in the game, not real drugs. Oh, we've got a soup on the go. Nice. There is, in fact, or was, a snake. Yeah, this random cobra decided it wanted to be our pet. I think we need to assign, like, Paigey to train it, I think. Or Paige Jr., should I say. What's Animal 17? Holy crap. Yeah, I think Paige Jr. can definitely handle the animals. Exactly, Paige. It's like, it would make sense since you were showing off your snake earlier. So, animals. Cobra. We can't just give it to you. But I'm sure once it's been... I mean, I don't think you could train it at all. It's just this random 13-year-old snake. I don't think you can actually train it. It just kind of slithers around and just, yeah. I don't know what it eats. Not gonna lie, I don't know what it wants to eat. I'm assuming it wants to eat something. And now it's having a look at the clothes shop. What does it need? Yeah, that's what it becomes. A dineural. During the day, nocturnal, and then crepuscular animals, mainly active during dusk. My goodness. Diurnal. Why don't I know that word? Like, I do now, but I've never heard of diurnal before, even though it's like the opposite of nocturnal. I mean, noct being the Latin origin for night or dark, and die is from D, I think, or dea, which would be day, I guess. Yeah. Raw meat, corpses, animal products, meals, processed foods, kibble. How are we gonna feed our snack? Maybe we just shove it up with the elephants. Well, maybe we need to make kibble now. Kibble for the snake. I kind of feel like just having a random snake is kind of cool. Or we should just let it wander free, and it can just go in the fridge and eat the food from there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, alright, Cobra, you stay in the home area, and you are allowed to go in the fridge and help yourself. Be good. Exactly, Wild Magic. We definitely need more actual prisoners for blood extraction purposes. Consumption and analysis. Consumption and analysis makes it sound like really scientific and okay. Like, yes, we will do hemo extraction for consumption and analysis. Oh, well, that sounds reasonable, yes. Yes, we're going to forcibly extract their DNA against their will, leaving them in a serious state, and then steal their blood for our resident not a vampire. There's definitely different ways you can word this kind of thing. One to make it sound reasonable, and the other to make it sound like the truth. I was doing a bit of a redesigning. Hellhole, yeah, that's a fair point. Let's get someone to do a hellhole cleaning. Well, Gillen, you're busy making gourmet soup. Well, you need to be left to do that. Wouter, you're about to go resting. Here's something that'll definitely not keep you awake at night if suddenly all the rotting tough spikes just jump up as zombies or something. Just down in it goes. There we go. Thanks, Wouter. You're a good one. But yes, Hellhole now closed. Okay. Well, yeah, we've got... oh! We didn't name the thingies! There were some good examples! What was some of the good ideas that people came for? So that we could name our two Agri-Hands. Yeah, there was some... because I forgot. Basically, it was toward the end of the last stream. There was some good pairs of names that people had come up with. We'll just do it again. Guys, just recommendations. Or if there was a recommendation last week that you remember that was a good one, then repeat it here. And then we'll get them named. I'm not in a super rush to get them named. Yeah, Scanned Crow. Yeah, that was a good one. I did like that one. You know, they're in the fields. Yes, makes sense. Italian Legion, obviously, which I also like. It's like Broken Record Pagey. It's like Mass Effect, Legion Tally. Yes, I'm surprised you're not pushing for something to be called Garrus. I mean, then you normally are, to be fair. But Italian Legion are a good duo. God, I love those two. Taking them on fights. Ah, the little quips they'd pass backwards and forwards. Lumber and Jack. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, we can do that. Votes. Gare and Crow. Tally and Legion. Lumber and Jack. Because although they're not cutting trees at the moment, they absolutely can. True, Pagey. I'm sure that's what you... Yeah. Yeah. I think there's more pictures of Garrus on the Discord server than there are pictures of Freya. I mean, there isn't, but you know what I mean? It's like, it probably won't be long. Any more suggestions? Suggestions, please. Witty ones, preferably. How many bricks do we have? We have... Oh, God, hardly any bricks. We kind of need some people to do some brick mining. Because that one's just granite, which is good. That one's steel, which we do need more of. Because as much as we did well-ish... Pen not enclosed. Well, we don't have anything in the pen anymore. To be honest, it's not a very good pen. Animal filth. Beer. Oh, you're being called out, Beer. Let me see if I can come up with some ideas. We've still got the odd little boom rat wandering around eating grass. Well, I'll give it a bit of time for you guys to come up with some ideas, or maybe someone coming along who's running late. Boom and rat. I mean, sure. Let's do it. Right then, what should the agribots be called, everybody? We have a voting. We have a voting. It's a voting. We do like boom rats. We are slightly obsessed with boom rats, but we like them. They're good things. They're good creatures. Ooh, we've got holograms. So while oh bloody hell. So okay, let's leave that off for now, and then when the current vote is done, we'll do a vote for the research. It's not going to hurt us to have a research pause just for a little while. Oh, we had an inspired taming. Oh, I missed that, or forgot that, or whatever. I don't think we've actually got a huge amount on this map. God, we really don't. There's almost like no creatures. There's a chinchilla. There's a chinchilla, our elephants, our muffalo. Basically, ignoring our creatures, there's another cobra. That's it. And yes, we maybe could have tamed the other cobra and had a breeding pair of cobras, but they can't do anything. At least boom rats can be sent as a horde, if you get too many of them, to die honorably in glorious battle. But the cobras aren't really doing anything, you know? Oh, Sigma, I know, you're in jail. You don't really like being in jail, do you? I mean, who does, I suppose? Who does? Necromancer tried to convert me. Well, if you converted, you wouldn't be as unhappy, would you? Seriously. See, Sigma will eventually join us, but they just need to convert first. Awful barracks. Well, tough. So the question is what do we do now? Let's have a little look at what's on the list. Obviously, we can wait for the votes. Not really many votes happening, guys. People are just not invested in the idea of naming the agribots. They're not as cute, I suppose, as boom rats or bears. More fields, armory and vault. I mean, maybe we can do more fields. I suppose we we can put dirt down on this rock. We've got that. Biopods and superchargers. Well, we are in progress of that. Clothing settings. Ugh, still don't want to tackle that. sounds like a lot of effort. More steel. In many ways, I think it's just waiting for things to get built, and then waiting for people who are mining to do the thing. We're gonna end up with Italian Legion. Yeah, we're gonna end up with Italian Legion. Not that that's a bad combination of names, but I don't know. 2 votes, guys? 2 votes? Oh, Lumber and Jack's creeping in there. Oh yeah, we were originally gonna make a second lifter, but I realized that we're gonna end up ideally with 4 carrier dryads. And we could make some alternative dryads, but I like the idea of the carrier dryads. Major risks. Recreation. T-Rex. Dude. Go read a fucking book. Was imprisoned, cabin fever. Blah, blah, blah. No artificial enhancements. What are you going... No. Read. Read. Oh my god. He's like, no, must... Oh, hang on a second. Shit. He's like set to like pure work. Fuck. That's why. Read. I'm like, oh, okay. If it's okay, master. So yeah, that was a bit of a ball dropped there. Okay. How's T-Rex looking? Oh, better. We should make some better seating. We should make some chairs and stuff, sofa things. Because you can make like proper like armchairs, and obviously we don't want to spend any too much on things. Like, what materials do we actually have? We've got quite a lot of cotton cloth, but we don't want to burn too much of it through. But I think we can keep an eye on things. Oh, T-Rex is having a nom. And now you're going to remove a floor. I think you should read a book again. Here we go. Discoveries on Earth moving. Still technically recreation, even if it's a textbook. But, you know. What actually is this one? Mining and artistic. There you go. It's still recreation, but you get to slowly build a little bit of mining skills. Wow, that really is slow. But I suppose it all adds up, doesn't it? Probably best if we've got a melee book. We've got so many... God, I've forgotten how many books we've got. I just like books. Ah, yes, well, we do need to expand this. We're getting to the point where we really do need to expand this. You know, we're limited to 6 complexity here. And as much as we're getting quite close to having a really neat... I mean, we could sell one of the strong stomachs. It's quite a neat arrangement of genes that we've got. We just need a couple more to make really good stuff. But, honestly, I think we've got enough to make some good stuff anyway. You know, strong melee damage. You know, we could engineer some folks to being proper good frontliners. We don't have robust yet, but it'd be nice, you know? Recitations or recreations? We've got reading, chocolate, beer, poker, telescope, harp, punching bag, dartboard, social interaction, solitary relaxation. Yeah, I think at some point I noticed that it wasn't doing much, but if it's something that people can recreate doing, then that works for me. Kind of feel like I want a milk animal. A TV room. Well, eventually. I mean, this actually could easily be a TV room. We just shifty things around a little bit. Like, if I moved both tables down one, change the seating a little bit, put maybe a TV where that is instead. So, like, do we actually have? Because I thought we might even have a TV already. There's a grill. That's not quite a TV. An excellent marble table. What's that table? A normal one. So we can swap that table with a nice marble table, which will make the whole room even nicer. And then we could move that little sculpture somewhere, put a TV there. Flat screen TV. We could invest in making a cool flat screen TV. Because arcade machine as well. We could do. We could just get a tube TV. I don't think there's too much of a need for different recreation amounts. I think maybe it's just a... people just, you know, like I'd messed up with T-Rex and had not got their working thing from when they were a prisoner. We do have holograms. I've not even looked at what the holograms even definitely do. I'm just gonna have a little look. Anyway, so, Tally or Legion or Lumber and Jack. I actually think Lumber and Jack is the way to go. Lumber and Jack. Let's get these named. Lumber. Nope. And Jack. Awesome. I don't know why they're going that far. Like, what are you doing over here? You know, I'm gonna make a new zone for the little rabbits. Elephants, guests, animals inside. How many different zones can you even have? Fields. Make them green. Yeah, I found out you can do this. You can actually change that. I think that's all they need, and then access to the charger. And that is all they need. Sorted. Just means that they don't wander randomly too far away and then... I don't know. Oh, we've got visitors. Bring money. Bring money. Lots of money. What are they going to do? I need to expand this a little bit. Okay. Oh, look at that. They're just kind of like, I want the luxury room, or one of the luxury rooms, and I'm just so tired after travel. And they're just like, ugh. A caminata. Basically connected to a few people in various ways, and unfortunately... What we got? Okay, look, daughter. Oh wow, there's a random daughter that they just don't like, but Gillen they like. Why don't they like them? Annoying voice. Oh my god, and also naked. What? So basically, you don't like your other daughter. You prefer Gillen is your favorite daughter, obviously, and your other daughter you don't like because they have an annoying voice and they run around naked a lot. That's fair, I guess. Yes, research voting. That is a good thing. So holograms, hologram base. Okay, I'll just have a little look at that in a bit. So yeah, what do we guys want? Spacer electronics for the awesome TV thing. Yes, because that gets you a hyper screen and a mega screen and a television speakers and interactive tables and shit. Yeah, that's potentially a fun one. Okay, what? Spacer. Oh, I've not. Well, we've gone quite a while. Spacer electronics. I will pause it though. What else do people think that I should research, or what we should research? What research should in fact happen? Yeah, we don't necessarily want the dodgy nuclear reactors. Although I've never had one, so I don't really know whether they're any good. Some of these things are like more like medieval tech. The glitter tech, better shield stuff, but a lot of this is difficult to build. We're not really that level of game yet to build a lot of these things. A tox generator. We can certainly have one of those, I suppose. Harpsichords, psychite refining if we want to become a drug industry. Which generate electricity, but also spread how much electricity? Ooh! I mean, that's good power generation. Yeah. And if we have a good way of getting rid of the packs by sending them to the Neanderthals, then fantastic. Yeah, I thought the tox generator just generated toxic waste for like because I know that there's gene types and ideologies where toxicity is a good thing. So I thought maybe it would just be a good way of making the environment better for the people that like that shit. I don't know. What else do we want? We've got one basic anomaly thing to do, and that's it. What do I want? I am gonna have a little look at some of the cybernetic stuff. I'm going to say toxin filtration, because it gets you the ability to make special kidneys and lungs, because you can't make bionic kidneys and lungs, except the detoxifier ones, and they actually are 110% efficiency, so they're better than normal organs, and they also provide you with tox resistance and stuff. So I'm going to go toxin filtration. Toxin filtration. Just means we've got the ability to create some more bionic organs. We've gotten everything else. We're not going to bother with the Starflight stuff, because we're not doing that ending. I don't know what ending we're doing. I genuinely don't know. There's an anomaly ending, I assume. That sounds like it might be fun. We could aim for that. Let's go advanced lights, because it reduces the cost of lights in power. Advanced lights. Yeah, because it makes all lights cheaper. It reduces their power consumption by half. I assume that, so all of these things that cost 30, that are everywhere. So that will, at a glance... Oh my god! I mean, I don't know what 70 times 15 is. That'd be 700. Over 1,000 watts we will save. We're currently spending a little over 2,000 watts on lighting alone. And to halve that would be quite cool. But we'll see what you guys want. I think we've got a good selection of things there. I think we're a little bit quiet because I didn't do all my posts. I'm sort of experimenting and trying to get a feel for whether or not the posts on Twitter and everything are necessary, and B-Sky and all that. I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. We'll see. I'm on a bit of an intentional... I don't want to call it a detox, because that suggests I'm doing it purely because of toxic issues. I don't know, Paigey, what we need, to be fair. I don't think we need any of these things. They're all just useful if we get them. A tox generator can generate electricity. We can see how much tox pack it generates. The TV with the giant speakers would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that would be cool. So anyway, back to my but yes, I realized that I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of drifting back into drinking a lot. Like, not in one session, but like most days. So I'm like reining it back in. Yeah, I think my life's just gonna be a constant, like, in quotes, struggle, I guess. I think that's what they say, though, isn't it? Is that once you've had a dependency or an addiction or whatever, you know, it never completely goes away. So it's, yeah, you just got to deal with it. So I am dealing with it. So the only reason why I thought about that is because Tox conversation and the drink that I'm drinking, which is just a soft drink. Foxtail! Hey, buddy! It's good to see you, man. It is good to see you. In fact, you. I like Chosen One. I think Chosen One is not a Discord person. But Foxtail, I know you are a Discord person. And you do sometimes come here. Well, we're going to send it to the cavemen, to be honest, Chosen. But anyway, yeah. Foxtail, Chosen, you are definitely invited to the new Archmage Manic Discord. What I'll do, since I know your thing anyway, Foxtail, I'm going to just pull you in straight away. Because I already, weirdly enough, I already have. There you go. But yeah, Chosen, let me know if you are up for joining the Discord server or are not. You don't have to. I'm not going to stop doing things out here. Yeah, it's strange that fast. It's almost as if we've known each other for fucking years. I think we're going to get the Tox generator. That looks suspiciously like the thing that we're getting. There we go. Tox generator. Let's go. And Foxtail is here. Fair enough, Chosen. Not a big deal. But yeah, let me know if you change your mind. Because you are regular. And my good regulars are going to get invites. Stuff. Yeah, Wild Magic and Gillen. And we're going to try and get Trillin apparently to do some mining, it would seem. I feel like we want other people to do mining as well. See, Necromancer doesn't really have that much, other than backup researcher. Let's get you... Oh, you're really rubbish at mining, but we're going to get you mining anyway. Delta Halo, we don't need... Now that we've got the Lumber and Jack, we don't need that. We've got loads of handlers. I'm going to keep off by one as being emergency handler, because they've got a passion for it, they've got some skills, so we'll leave them on there. So the ideology is kind of just tech people who want to be young forever and upgrade their bodies and stuff like that. Let's bring it up. What did we build? So yeah, they're collective transhumanists. Usual stuff, transhumanisty stuff. Unfortunately, I cannot quite get Odyssey DLC to work with this save. I can get it to 1.6, I can get other stuff to work with it, but the moment just Odyssey gets added, breaks. Yeah, all the bionics. Who's unhappy that they are not bionic-y? Oh, Freya's crawling around on some paper. She just loves paper. Harmful aging. What we need to do... We need to fix aging with this. But good God. We need some fuckers for that. Now, Chosen, where actually are you, Chosen? You're sleeping. Because what we need is for you to get on this thing, gestate some Militaurs so that we've got enough stuff to fire at the cavemen. and annoy them so they come and try and mess us up and we can capture them and experiment on them. Yeah, we will fix it. Look, I will show you how you fix age. So let's say what Wild Magic, you were gonna be wow. You will become 7 years younger. But if we have Chosen and Littlehorn and Jackson and Delta and Wouter to watch... Oh, no, we can't. It'll be 12 years younger. However, we need a target who will become 12 years older. And it's only 20 Bioferrite. So, there's making people younger. You just need to steal other people's youthfulness and vitality. So we can do it. It's just the pods is just an inefficient way of doing it. It's just the pods is a nice way of doing it. I think stealing other people's vitality, our prisoners, before we execute them, for being, you know, gross cavemen or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we just need to do it that way. Nothing bad can happen from evil rituals. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean... Yeah, let's have a little look at that actual... That's... Sorry, it's not Necromancer. Sorry, it's, Yeah, it's Wouter. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Carriers of this gene have archives in the bloodstream, which continue to reverse the... Starting at the age of 13... By 18, it stops completely. I think aging stops, but their current age is then still locked in. So I think Wouter would get older and would potentially care. But they just won't naturally age. So I don't think that... It was a good question, though. It was a good question, Chosen. But I don't think that will work. Well, apparently not. I think it might be that because of what he is, he doesn't want it. It's like he doesn't care. Or it might be 37. God, yeah, Wild Magic, 52. Yeah, you really need to get young. Jackson, Delta... I don't know why I'm clicking there. Necromancer's getting a bit older. But you're not too unhappy about your age. T-Rex is a bit older. Page. Oh my god, you've been in Cryosleep for so long at some point. you were born 1,000 years ago. You've been in cryostasis for a long time at some point in your past page. Oh, Gillen's in labour! Okay, Gillen. Go rest. Oof. Go on. I don't know what you were gonna do. You were gonna take that random package survival meal back to there, but no. Gather for childbirth. Loved one present, Wouter, plus 5%. Gillen's age, 35, so you got that percentage. Medical skill of Delta. Yeah, Delta can do that. Who's even better at... So Delta has 11. I think Delta's probably your best bet, then. So they might get upset by being old, but being old doesn't detriment them physically. I still don't think it's a good idea to do that, though. We could test it one time, see what happens. But it might... I think there's also other negatives. Let's who else is spectating? We could just have random miracle of birth off by one. You can okay. Right, let's do this. Right, Gillen. What a combination. We've got someone who's not a vampire and someone who is a bedrocker, who is now rocking the bed with labor pains, probably. Cancel childbirth. I love the fact that I know it doesn't mean that we cancel the birth itself, but it's funny that we have that as an option. I don't need to watch the childbirth. I'm not particularly interested in that. I'm interested in there being a good yeah, just push it back in. Just put it in reverse. Put age reverse Gillen while giving birth. Baby just gets reversed back into an egg. So, gone. Oh god, I've had a horrible thought. So, we get biopods, we get growth vats, right? So we get growth vats. We then steal the eggs and sperm from some prisoners. Okay. We then grow a child up to birth age, and then we just age the shit out of that. And they will like die at 80 years old from all kinds of age-related issues. But they're mentally like a month old. What a horrible thought. But it would fucking work. It would be terrible. But if you take prisoners, people who are literally never going to be recruited, and make a baby from them, no one's going to be upset specifically because it's their baby. Basically, Foxtail, yeah. There's going to be this like baby brain in an old man's body. It's just horrible thought, but nevertheless, growth fats are an option to research. We got a tox generatory thing. That's cool. That's cool. So, what do people want? Let's have some ideas for some research that we need to get done. Get it done. Spacer electronics. Let's put it in there. Votes Spacer Electronics for the TV and the various other bits. I fancy putting advanced lights back in. It's a really small one. And it will help our power related things. What else do people think? Noble apparel. Well, Noble apparel is again, it's a little one and it gives us a few more options. Maybe get people happier. Noble apparel. Is that spelt right? Yeah. Noble apparel. One more option, please. I'm tempted just to shove growth fats in there anyway. It's only a short thing. I just like the idea of that. And it's like, it's so gross in a way. But, and then you can organ harvest them and then age them to death. Yeah, okay. Growth fats will add into the list. Because it wasn't me that said it, guys. It wasn't me. It was Foxtail. Foxtail's gross. It's just like, I can't believe you'd suggest that we do hideous occult rituals on vat-grown babies to steal their vitality. Insane. I mean, the idea is very RimWorld. Let's be honest. We don't have any prisoners, but once we've got chosen to make another bot, make another bot chosen, then we can launch the toxic stuff. And also, while you guys are voting, I'm going to have a little quick look at the tox generator. So it's 125 steel, 3 components. Does it... Oh, it pollutes the terrain. It doesn't produce tox packs. It pollutes the terrain. Okay, I mean, I'm not averse to this because we can... Where is it? I'm sure there was something like a tox pump thing. Maybe we've already... Because there's moisture pumps. I thought that there was a tox pump thing. Where would it be? I mean, is it production technically? God, we've got so many things in here. Biofuel refinery, deep drills, all those hydroponic basins and shit that are weird shapes. They're cool. Probably. I don't know. I've never built them before, but I like the idea that you can make them any shape. Because the hydroponics are like 1x4. That's like their set shape. So having a mod that then changes it, you can make them any shape. Makes sense. I don't think it's furniture. Would it be biotech? Pollution pump. Here we go. Groundwater filtering pump slowly cleans polluted terrain. So you could put a pollution pump next to a tox generator. It doesn't consume all of the tox generator's output, so it reduces the output from 1400 to 1200. And then in theory, this might be able to keep up with the pollution. So what we could do is we could expand here and make a little tox generator thing. I quite like the idea. We've got 2.5 kilowatts of excess output for now, so we don't necessarily need that. But yeah, either way. Oh, advanced lights and growth vats. Who's voted for growth vats? Who do I get to judge? Little Horn. Foxtail, it was entirely your suggestion to age vat-grown babies, nothing to do with me. So yeah, you obviously voted for that. Oh my god, which do I do though? I kind of want advanced lights. It saves us a kilowatt. Not that we need to save a kilowatt, but I'm sure as time goes on, the power needs are going to go up. But growth vats. Well, yeah, we can do another geothermal. I think over here, there you go, there was one, and we were just going to put some power down and build it satellite like that. Yeah, you know what? That's fair chosen. I like your idea of why we should have growth vats. Yes, in order to be horrible human beings. Oh no! What have I begun? What have I begun? Ugh. Anyway. Chosen, are you? Yeah, you're doing a thing. Good. Initiating mech gestation cycle. So yes, I removed one of the... Because we were originally going to have a second lifter and 2 Militaurs, and that would fill up the 6 bandwidth that Chosen has. But I decided since we've got these little buddies, which technically are lifters. Yeah. And they're a little bit more locked to this location, whereas chosen stuff can go with him. I figured that 3 Militaurs was probably a bit more useful than 1 lifter and 2 Militaurs. They're for basically aging human beings fast. So 2 main uses for them. The first use is to take an embryo to birth age. But the second thing they can do is they can actually take someone of any age and accelerate their growth. So in theory, you could just take an embryo to 18 years in a ridiculously fast speed. But you're not going to get the learning and all of those things. So this 18-year-old person that spent their entire life in a vat is gonna have shit skills and no passions and traits that are just random. Like, I think you still get like a trait at every growth level, but it's a random trait because you get no choices. You could, but then Phobos would end up being this like troubled, broken human being that has no like, they'd still be useful, but they'd have had no education. They're going to have potentially bad traits and all sorts. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you get stuff, but... Exactly. And also, I think in-game your character is unhappy that their baby is in a vat. But speaking of children, we have the next growth tier for little off by one. Off by one's so close to growing up. They grow up quick. You are 3 months away from going to 13, give or take. 3 months to learning is good. You're in 5th growth tier. You're in a good growth tier. We want that more. I think it's 8. Strudel, what are you doing? You are... Oh my god, you are very close to... Is it 7 or 5? I think it's 7, yes. So you're years away from... Like, you're about 2 years away from your next growth moment. So you've got plenty of time to do that. But the fact that both of their learnings are in the 90%, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's good. Where you can remove them from the vat, teach them full time while they are out, and then back. So basically, yeah, yeah, I suppose you could. If you do like an intensive learning program where you have, I don't know, you have like advanced classroom aids, maybe? I don't know. Oh, come on, Gillen, just give birth already. It's not difficult. Walter's gonna pass out. Look, everyone's getting hungry. Oh, final stages. Okay, good. Because people are getting hungry and potentially grumpy. Basically, Foxtail, I guess so, yeah. You'd have intensive schooling until you get to the growth tier you want, and then in a vat. Okay, we have a healthy baby. Healthy baby. 77%, which was good, determined by these various factors. Room cleanliness, good. Yeah, awesome. So, we had an 89% chance of a healthier baby. Okay, so I guess that's cool. So Wouter and Gillen have a baby. So is the baby like... So you're feeding. The baby is being looked after. So yeah, if Gillen or Wouter are in the live chat, now is the time to give your suggestions for little baby. Little baby. Cool. I love it. Because didn't Gillen miscarry the first one or something? I think it was, wasn't it? That's a very good point. Yeah, I didn't even look. They're a bedrocker. But they apparently don't have any... Yeah, because normally you would see the xenogenes. Or maybe, is it because xenogenes... Oh, I see. So they're not passed to children. I never read it. I suppose that sort of makes sense, I guess. So it's only germline genes that get passed down. So... Hang on. God, we're blitzing through these researchers. Oh wow, yeah, these are all xenogenes. But Wouter can do a nom. Yeah, basically, Paige, we can. Well, what we'll do is we'll have suggestions for the name. I would say babies, you get suggestions for names. Either from Gillen and or Wouter, but if they're not in, everyone should pitch in for ideas. And that idea can be someone in the live chat, whereas a new recruit, they then will become someone in the chat. Potbelly, yeah. Pigskins. Oh, they're all germline. Interesting. So certain species of thing, Delta is a genie. Genies are xenogenes. So, No, we've not got you as a. I think it was the last time we did things we got you in as a fox, but I don't think you exist at all in this one. Okay, so Paigey has suggestion. I like that. The fact that there's some. So anyway, yes, in chat, suggestions for the name of Gillen and Wouter's baby. Wouter's the father, and Wouter's are all xenogenes. So, dark skin color, reddish brown hair. Green hair, pale skin color. They didn't get the dark skinned gene, but they got the reddish brown hair and the green hair gene, and it looks like that one's lighter. So I think this reddish brown is... Oh, it's overridden. So green hair may be dominant, or it might have just randomly picked one out of contradictings. So didn't get Wouter's skin color, but did get the genes for the reddish brown hair, but they've become recessive. So I'm guessing if this baby has a baby of their own, they may end up getting the reddish brown hair passed down. Huh. I don't think so. Yeah, you're just reddish brown hair and pale skin. That's all you've got. Trillin, dark skin, dark hair. Potbelly has germline pig person stuff. Phobos does have brown hair gene, but it's being overwritten by a darker brown hair. Paige, T-Rex, and Potbelly. I mean, male and female piggies. We hopefully. Oh no, they don't have robust, do they? No, it's Neanderthals and Itakin. They have robust. God, I want robust. Gillen, obviously, the xenogenes that we implanted. Okay, so it's a lot more complicated than I originally thought. Delta is a genie and has genie xenogerms. Jackson's boring. Little Horn's boring. Wild Magic is kind of like... How do you have dark black hair? Black is dark. Black, by definition, is the darkest. You can't go darker than black. Black is black. It's... You may have things that call themselves black that aren't truly black, but you don't need to specify dark... Oh, you know what? Never mind. And chosen. So yeah, we've... Only the piggies actually have germline genes that pass from generation to generation. Interesting. Yeah, I think that when you say... Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It's language, isn't it? It doesn't look like there's any suggestions other than foxtail. So, so yeah. The little babby is gonna get named. Named baby. Foxtail. And apparently... Samson is the surname. Well, it does, but I would almost say, if you just say black, it just, I don't know, it just suggests that it's gonna be true black almost. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, foxtail. Well, we were never going to do it to this baby foxtail. Because it would make people miserable who are related to them. So, so yeah, we weren't going to do it to this child. Little baby foxtail. Just been thrown on the ground. Wouter, could you... Let's have childcare. I think Wouter and Gillen now need maximum... Oh, wow, Gillen. Oh, shit. As a child, Gillen returned to her village to find it had been wiped out by bandits. She sought revenge on the attackers and began a violent rampage. Incapable of caring. Maybe not the best mother material. Wouter, I think you might be doing most... Yeah, I think you might be doing most of the parenting in this situation. How happy are you now? Good grief. Who's got the major break risk? Necromancer. Yahangi. I'll tell you what, once you've finished mining that, you need to just... In fact, actually, just go and eat. Go and get not unhappy. We need so many more superchargers. Oh, off by one. No, you don't need a supercharge. There we go. You get a supercharge. Research. That is a good question. So, so Gillen, once you're... Oh, okay. Let's just that's a good point. Where did little baby foxtail get put? In a full-on adult bed. We might need to build a crib in this room. I feel like a crib in this room is probably a good idea. Okay. Minor break risk. Necromancer, you're going back out. I'm going to actually restrict you to inside. As much as I appreciate you wanting to go and do some mining, I think it's just getting you kind of miserable. And Wouter, you're fishing. Maybe, as much as you like fishing, I'm actually going to say you're restricted to the home zone now. Just so that you can, since we've only got one child. Play with your child. Potbellies, put the crib in place. What? Why are you taking your baby randomly into a dark back room? This concerns me slightly. Wouter snuffed. Oh, snuffled. The fuck? I'm so concerned. Okay, that's it. Take. Yes, just in there. For fuck's sake. But they're like toys. Here we go. There's a toy box. We'll put a toy box in there. I'm just gonna have to focus them down a little bit. I'm hoping that Gillen will actually still feed the baby. I like how... Oh no, wait. I'm reading it wrong. Because it's your own baby. Hmm. Oh yeah, I've not seen it in person, the whole Vanta Black stuff and all of the other even blacker blacks that have come since. But it is super weird, even on camera and photos of it. It's just like a hole in space. Definitely kind of breaks your brain a little bit. Okay, well... Gillen needs a feeding. Oh, Jackson has obliged. Gillen can now walk again. A bit knackered. But still... Just still chilling. Too full. Okay, so we don't know yet how it's going to work with Foxtail, but research. You are in fact correct. So what research? We've just done growth vats, I believe. I think you want spacer electronics. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I thought you would. Okay, spacer electronics for the entertainment-y stuff that is in there. Well, I'm gonna put advanced lights because I like advanced lights. Other people don't. But that's fine. We're in the same boat here, Chosen One. We keep on suggesting things, and everyone goes elsewhere. Huzzah, Delta Halo! Well, we are going to actually, at some point, give your stuff to Little Horn. And that sounds rude, like the Megasword and the armor, because, as was rightly mentioned last stream, and probably the stream before that, and the stream before, Delta Halo's not the best. Your character's not the best, Delta, being a genie and all that. Good at melee, but not good at taking a hit. And not good at curling into the fetal position the moment they get a tiny bit of pain. We could genetically engineer it away and make you an awesome combatant, but then that would get rid of your genie genes, which we kind of want some of these, like great crafting, and great intellectual, and maybe elongated fingers, or something, I don't know. What have we got? We've got great mining, great intellectual, but we don't get great crafting, so we need great crafting. Oh, we can get rid of Dead Calm with Beardless because we don't care about the Beardless. Because we then we've got Dead Calm from that. Oh my goodness. Awesome. We also found a little bit about DNA as well, Delta. Anyway, research. What else do we need for research? What did people want last time? I want toxin filtration. Just for the bionic organs that you get associated with them as well. So many other cool cybernetic stuff. You just need the blueprints for them. Not that one, but these ones. Waste pack atomizer. I like how the fact that it requires nano structuring chip, which I think, yeah, it's the same one there. Like, you need to defeat a big boss. And since nobody is suggesting anything, I'm going to pick what was suggested before. Someone suggested noble apparel. So that's what I'm going to put forward. They are the 4 options for the new line of research. I think it was Little Horn that I was going to give everything to. Yeah, because you're just a baseliner. 14 melee. Jackson's only 10 without a passion. Delta, yeah, it's just because you're a wimp and you're delicate. Like, incoming damage is higher, and then you just will collapse from pain. Necromancer, you're good at melee. You're good at melee. But you've already got cool stuff. You're the person who raises the dead. And T-Rex, T-Rex isn't bad. But they're a brawler. But they've got trotter hands. Doesn't that affect manipulation? Yeah. And their right shoulder's got an old gunshot wound. But we can fix that by giving them a cybernetic upgrade. We can give them a bionic arm. That will replace the right arm and get rid of the old gunshot. Brawler, though. They're not Potbelly. I don't know what +4 is. Like... Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's so much maths. So, melee hit chance comes from melee 13, so +13. So it looks like that +4 from Brawler is like an extra 4 points in the melee skill. But it's like a passive behind the scenes thing that doesn't affect the skill gain at all. So it's the equivalent of 17. Okay. Multiplier for age. Post-process curve. Manipulation. You see, their manipulation's a bit lower, but the reduced manipulation caused by trotter hands and the shoulder injury is more than counteracted by being a brawler. Now, how much of this manipulation is trotter hands and how much is shoulder, I don't know. Exactly, Foxtail. And they're gonna get, like, they're at 17, but they're advancing like they're only 13. So, that's cool. I think T-Rex should have it. Like, as a purely tactical thing, T-Rex should get a bionic arm to replace the dodgy shouldered arm that they've got. That will cheer them up. And make their manipulation much higher. I like how sight is also a significant melee hit chance thing. Okay. Oh, Necromancer is also a brawler, but Necromancer's the Necromancer. I don't want to mix things up too much. Like, I don't want to combine too many... Oh, Jackson's a brawler, but they don't have the same melee passion. Yeah, Delta really was one of the worst people to get... Sorry, Delta. Your character. You just... Yeah, well... Okay, so T-Rex, I think... Okay, first things first. We need to give him a bionic arm. Hell, I'd even consider a bionic eye as well. We have a prosthetic arm. That is no good. That is no good at all. What do we have in the bill list? Advanced components. And regular components. And charge rifles. I think so, Delta. Yeah, because we were looking at this before, wasn't we? And if you look at... I'm looking at the trotter hands is genetic. So unless we genetically engineer them away, that manipulation modifier of 85% is always gonna be there. But bionic arms, like even if we replace both their arms with bionic arms, their DNA would still be trotter hands. Oh, Wild Magic, you're so rude. Yeah, I just... Necromancer is another option, though. I know that I don't like combining things. But we've already combined lead... Yeah... Well, unless we start genetically engineering, we're not going to get that. We can genetically engineer T-Rex into a beast that does not have trotter hands. Because if you think about it, we've already got a piggy. Okay? If I look at pigskins, what do we actually want from them that we don't already have? There's some things like poor cooking, which of course would always be useful, because whatever. Reduced pain. I mean, that's automatically a good one as well, to be fair. We have reduced pain. Then we can do strong melee damage, which is absurdly powerful. 50% extra damage. Strong melee, which is what they've already got. They keep their trait, and they lose the trotters. Super fast wounding. We're gonna give it to T-Rex, which, as far as names go for a frontline melee combatant, is pretty good. Yes, correct, Chosen. We just need to get some Neanderthals or Itakin. What would be best, Itakin or Neanderthals? I suppose whichever ones, because both of them have robust. Anyway, did we get? Yeah, well, we might get it from Wouter, but Wouter's got a lot going on. Okay, so Advanced Light. Sorry, I got really carried away. I just double-checked. I don't think you voted twice, Wild, so... I just had to double-check. So it's another short one. We're going to get so many votes in this session. So yeah, in the morning... Okay, no, I was going to look at bionic limbs. A bionic arm. Doesn't require a huge amount. Let's make that in preference over the bionic arm. Delta Halo is making a component. Yeah, you finish off the component. And now apparently making another component. And then we can see about making the bionic arm. What do these require? 2 advanced and 50 plasteel. So they're a lot more plasteel. Our plasteel's 312. Okay, we've got a phone. We're fine. So we're going to slowly turn T-Rex into a beast. Wow. We have... Oh. Ah, that's not fully... We've got another 19 hours before this cycle's complete. It can actually, Chosen. Yeah, that's a fair point. We can disable the restrictions. Yeah. Unrestricted. Yeah, we can just turn around and start highlighting rocks and it'll bring them back. I don't want to go too many because otherwise everyone's going to be starting to bring them. But yeah, we can have the rabbit do things. Orange trees, it's cute. I mean, we could send the Agri-Hands up there as well. just have the map dealt with robots. Now that will get some people heading out as well. Wouter's apparently going to try and convert Sigma to our ideology. Oh, kiss, marry, kill. Fuck. A tentacle. Oh my god. A tentacle monster. Godzilla. Satan. And Dracula. I'm guessing they're the things. Or is it just tentacles in general? Like, we've got 5 words there and 4 options. Normally we have... Well, yeah, 4 options is normally the way we go. Oh, speaking of DNA, is there anybody we can squeeze some more DNA out of? No. Afraid not. And also, Wouter... We could turn someone else. Maybe now's not quite the time, since we're a bit low on blood. Just so tentacle monster. Yeah, so I thought so. So yeah, tentacle monster, Godzilla. Godzilla doesn't do anything for me, but neither do tentacles. Satan and Dracula. Which Satan and which Dracula? Because Satan could be like, there's so many different Satans around. We need to know which one. And Dracula. Again, there's a few Draculas around, but be interesting to see which one you mean, which one you're thinking of. No. I'm not actually big on tentacles, but I don't like Godzilla. But then again, you can become Godzilla, or at least a Kaiju, like, is it Kaiju? Yeah, I can't remember. But either way, yeah. I don't particularly want to become a random tentacle monster, but that could be fun at least briefly as a one-off. Oh, Jackson has been hauling shit. There's advanced lights, guys. So while you guys think about what we should be doing research on, I will be looking at Paige's Kiss, Marry, Kill thing. From Hell of a Boss. Again, I wasn't that big on Satan from Hell of a Boss. But, anyway. It's actually quite a tricky one. Because you're gonna end up being one for the rest of your life. Because I can't remember the divorce rules on your weird game. What if I were to say marry Dracula? I then become a vampire, right? But then I fuck Godzilla. Temporarily I become Godzilla. What if I then stamp on Dracula? Is that like I'm now divorced and I stop being a vampire when I then stop being a Godzilla type creature? You know what I mean? These rules are getting complicated the way I start trying to manipulate them. I guess I'd probably have to marry Dracula, to be honest. I'm not big on Dracula, but that's the only thing I'd want to become for the rest of my life. So I guess marry Dracula and then just kind of live apart, you know. He can get on biting whoever he wants. I guess I become the bride of Dracula, I suppose. Kill Godzilla. I'm not really big on that. Kiss Satan and fuck the tentacle monster? Because I guess it would be fun to see what the tentacle monster is like, I guess. Could be fun. Okay, so Spacer Electronics. Spacer Electronics. And since we're a little bit light on, I don't want to become a tentacle monster for the rest of my life. I really, really don't. Like, would anyone? Really? I'm going to do a small vote here. There you go. We have 2 options this time. Okay, so T-Rex needs to go wherever Delta Halo is. T-Rex, okay. Let's do the swapsy. Actually, let's not do the swapsy until the bionic arm is installed. Don't be shy. I am shy. You keep mixing up me and Paigey. Paigey's the one with the tentacle thing. More so. Oh, we've got an excess of between 4.5 and 5 kilowatts. Woo! That's good. It's going to last us a little while. Certainly lasts us a bit longer than before. How much do these cost again? How much do we have? Okay. So what I'm going to do, because that's not going to be the recharge room forever. Oh, that's a good point. Where do I need to put the... They really enjoyed their stay. We got 5 components. Hey, it's not... It doesn't seem like much, but it's actually a nice little gift. I like it. Marry Godzilla because he like a god. So you become that. Kiss Satan. Fuck the tentacle monster. Kill Dracula. Okay, so we're basically swapping Godzilla and Dracula around. Fair enough. I don't want to become a massive kaiju for the rest of my life. That's the thing. Like, you can't enjoy the world in the same way. And you end up having to fight other giant kaiju. Again, please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. Or even just using the wrong word completely. I don't know. What have we got? We've got 1 vote each for Spacer and Toxin. Okay. More votes, people. Hey, Paigey, remember, this is a 2 thing, so it's A and B. If you want to vote. You got to do the A's and the B's. I guess it is, yeah. Because it's like 25... Is it 25 per component? Something like 25, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just 12. Okay, I mean, 5 components is basically 60. It's 60 steel. Not massive, but it's alright. Oh, wow. People really just aren't bothered by your spacer electronics choice. I'm trying my best, buddy. And you know full well that if I turn around and put pemmican or something, we've probably already got pemmican, people would vote for that, you know? So I figured that something people haven't been voting for would then... But it's not. People want toxin filtration. What can I say? They're just not up for your big TV speaker, like, home cinema setup. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. It's a sad time. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with toxin filtration. I know, I just... You know... I figured you probably can't abbreviate spacer electronics any further. Like maybe if it was entirely emojis, you could just do it with a space and then a picture of a microchip. But I figured you'd be running out, and that would take up quite a lot of space anyway, and, well, you know. And spacer electronics is probably going to be quite good. So yeah, toxin filtration it is. Yeah. It gives us more bionic click. What the fuck was going on there? That was weird. It just did not click and then it all caught up suddenly. Ding! We got more visitors. Bring us components. Ooh. I think these actually potentially contain, like, better stuff. Like, oh, there's some components there as well. Oh, we've finally dug that out. Huzzah! Well, I mean, huzzah, kind of. That will then be next. We'll just reset that in case it's, for whatever reason, not quite working. And then we've got all of that. So people will just should just naturally... Oh, hi, wild magic. Speak of the devil. Yeah, the option is there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's wait for T-Rex to become bionic. Speaking of which, I think that bionic arm's done. Right shoulder. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. I'm always double checking. Not the other arm. Do we have anything else that's kind of going to be cool? Aesthetic nose, probably a bit wasted on you. Ghoul infusion, no. I think not. And the harvesting is no good. It is what it is. And since T-Rex is a piggy, I'm gonna get Paigey the zookeeper to perform the surgery. It makes sense to my brain, okay? Oh, and you've got some itchies. You disturbed sleep, T-Rex. Oh no. So people won't want to punch them because they're going to break their fist on the bionic nose. I know that's not how it works. Potentially, yeah. Especially if that person is lacking bionic parts. Gonna have a little look at the moods. To be honest, everyone is kind of like Necromancer doesn't consider anyone but Paige Jr. a friend, but I mean, looks like this has gone through okay. Okay, manipulation is obviously 0 because of anesthetic, but yeah, nice. Strudel got to level 4 in shooting. I like how the fact that we've given Strudel, this 4-year-old child, some Molotovs. They were like responsible for wiping out a third of the of the military force that came to attack us last time. Really, Strudel and Necromancer, between the two of them, did really fucking well. They give them beauty. Yeah. So yeah, it's going to be a positive thing. But again, Trillin's probably just not had the opportunity to talk to anyone yet. Oh my god, you really, really have good opinions of people for such a young one. I'm not seeing anyone who's really disliked. To be honest, social fights aren't something that really happen that much. Do you know what I mean? They just get on. Oh, I've just seen that little turtle that you crocheted. Aw. That's cute, Paigey. It's cute. Okay, so once T-Rex is on their feet, we're going to swap all of their stuff with Delta. See what their manipulation's like at that point. 25 is a lot. Oof. Would that be useful giving to a leader? In fact, because surely your opinion of your leader is important. In fact, if anything, Necromancer probably needs it as, you know, okay, yeah, they in fact, who likes Necromancer? Almost nobody actually likes Necromancer. Like Jackson, a little bit. Look at all those numbers. Yes, yeah, we can try and convert Sigma. Paigey's extracting blood, so that might not necessarily work too well, but... So Sigma's currently on... Ooh, 14%. Yay! No. Oh, 4. It's gone down to 4. That's fine. I think Necromancer should maybe get the nose. They currently have a bionic arm, but... just the fact that they're, like, our social person, them being beautiful, surely's got to help their chances of doing things like converting and you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have more... You're going to listen to someone who you like more than you're going to listen to someone who you don't like. At least that's the logic in my head. Whether or not RimWorld has that game mechanic in there, I do not know. T-Rex is no longer incapable. They're just hauling granite. Nice. Well, we'll let the anesthetic wear off. Transhumanist modded. You are now having that. Yeah, there's a whole load of glands like that. Skin hardening. Yeah, you've got the armor skin, the stone skin, and the tough skin. I think the tough skin, there's no modification to your beauty. It itself is -4, but the beauty, you don't get a modifier, and it gives you the resistance. I then think the armor skin, yeah, modifies your beauty by -1. It slows you down even more. And then I think the stone skin, yeah, -2. Like, it's really, really, like, you're ugly as fuck. But you've got loads of armor. You know, your skin is naturally just incredibly resilient to damage. So perhaps giving Necromancer the nose would be a good idea. I think Necromancer should get the nose. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Install aesthetic nose. At some point. You know, I'm not gonna enforce the time. Oh, bloody hell, I bet it is. To be honest, you could turn these ghouls, from what I can tell, into monstrous creatures. Literally, and also figuratively in the context of being a powerful combatant. Still need to wait for a few more. I mean, maybe... So what I'm doing here, well, I'm going to extend this a little bit. So let's actually get the mining orders out. So I'm going to extend this a little bit. Because I'm bringing this wall in by 2. And that's a bit of extra wood, bit of extra heat. It'll work a bit better. Moving that door to there. And what that basically does is, as people come round and down and round like that, so it's still the same thing, but it means that we can dig away the wall that I'll put there, which then opens up more easily the Doom corridor to the outside, so that we can hopefully get in there and stop people dying before we can strip them of all their armor and stuff. So yeah, there's that. So I'm going to put a door there. 13%. Good God. It's beastly. Beastly. Right, T-Rex, 18 hours. So I'm going to speed things up a little bit. Oh, we've got a pod. Okay, Chosen. Well, when you wake up, go and open up the pod. We've got a little baby Minotaur. Minotaur? Militor. I mean, a Minotaur also would be cool as well. Sugar. Where was the sugar stored? Oh. We're storing sugar that rots? I mean... Okay, I guess? That interface has changed a bit. It's a bit weird. So yeah, we have a mechanism where we're making gourmet soups forever. Or at least so that we've got one. And then hopefully that will then make the gourmet soup available forever. Meals, fried veggies. Yeah. Good God. That's insane wild magic. To be perfectly honest, only 1 out of 5 people got through here. to actually get to this room. I don't think we need anything else. And they basically came out and they were kind of on fire, so they panicked a bit. I don't think pemmican's needed all day. I think out of all things, gourmet soup, pemmican, what are you going to choose, you know? I mean, I suppose if you have gourmet soup every single day, maybe you'd eventually want something solid, you know, because as much as it may not taste as good, it's still, oh, hang on. Gillen. Go equip that charge rifle when you wake up. But yeah, this, you didn't see this in action, Foxtail. Have you seen a trap like this before? I am curious, because when we had the Chimeras attack, they just strolled through and nothing happened to them. We didn't lose anybody, but they got through and the front line was very messy and a couple of them got through and it was a bit of a chaotic melee, to be fair. But we did kill them all, we didn't lose anybody. But they were just completely unaffected by the trap. The trap, its basic principle was completely unaffected. So I think people were like, Melek, what the fuck was it supposed to do? To be honest though, Chosen, we then sent our 5 melee people to surround them and just wail on them. Like, literally, we just sent all the gun people home and all the sword people just surrounded them and sort of doing bang, 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 and he didn't last very long. It is a heat trap. It is indeed. I think it got to about 1,000 degrees in this long, windy corridor. A couple of them decided about here-ish to turn around and go out. Obviously, they don't get out. So basically, door open here, door open there. So if I switch on room thingies. No, hang on. What the? There we go. Oh, it's just not telling me, it's not highlighting the room. Anyway, this is technically a room because it's got a door there and a door there. I don't know why it's not highlighting the room, but it's not. Either way, doesn't matter. So, when the enemy come, we get someone to sort of stand in this corridor, so they're thinking, oh, we'll go this way. Back away. They then start approaching. We set fire to all of the wood, which turns this and the entire corridor, which is all one room, into an inferno of hundreds and hundreds of degrees. And then they just get heat stroke, pass out, try and get out, collapse, blah, blah, blah. At the moment, I'm redesigning it slightly. So that we've got an easier way of breaking through... no, let's leave that in there for now. Let's leave that open. There we go. So that this will then go into the corridor here. So I'm going to have to restructure this area here. And just so that we can dig away this wall, which then turns the inside corridor into an outside corridor, which immediately drops the temperature down to ambient levels. So we can then send people in to strip people down before they pass out and die. It is against some kind of convention, but randomly attacking us is also against the convention. Doesn't work on mechs, absolutely, because mechs just don't give a shit about high temperatures. Chimeras clearly don't give a crap either, because they just stroll through without getting heat stroke. But, yeah, mechs, we've got EMP grenades somewhere. I don't know. Maybe someone's got them. Has Wild Magic got any magic that can do anything about them? No, we've just got the regrow limbs, which we picked up from a Psy trainer. That's kind of like, oh, let's just inject these nanites. Ooh, look, I know how to make people regrow their limbs and organs as well, I think. I think it did, because didn't we test it on somebody and they basically regrow most of their things? We've also got all sorts of, like, yeah, some gross stuff that Wild Magic wanted to try on people. I'm not so sure whether it's a good idea to do so, but we'll be fine. Just build the wall. Build the wall. Build the wall, my dude. I don't want us to be vulnerable for any length of time if we can at all help. Actually, then again, let's structure the inside. Has nobody gone through there yet? There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to restructure this a little bit. Put a wall there. Conversion. Huzzah! So Sigma has converted. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them... I mean, there's an awful lot of negatives in there. Some of these negatives... I think we should probably just wait for some of these to go. In fact, they don't like mining because of their ideology, but... their old ideology, so they're still feeling bad about it, but... what's the catharsis got left on it? 1.3 days. So I would say once these... oof, God, they're not going to be happy until... what we can do is we can lower their resistance to recruitment, and then we can recruit them as and when it becomes important to do so. But for now... yeah. Problem with doors is doors can cause problems. They are more likely to then try and go through the doors. They might see the door as being a more valid path. It's dangerous to have any doors in this corridor. Hell, it can be dangerous to have only single thick walls around it. But we'll see how that works. Yeah, ideally we just need to just fiddle with it a bit. Well, that is a problem. If something can cause problems, that is a problem. Hey, look, I'm still more articulate than Trump. Don't want to get suddenly political, but... heat stroke. Who's getting heat stroke? Strudel. Stop stroking hot things. That's not a high bar, to be fair. Yeah. Would you rather be in Walking Dead as a zombie, or in the Pixar movie A Bug's Life and be an ant? I'll go with the ant in Bug's Life, because seriously, being a zombie doesn't seem like a lot of fun. And at least the ants in A Bug's Life seem to be, you know, capable of thought and stuff. Yeah. And if they attack the doors and smash through them, then it will completely reduce the heat, and it'll... yeah, it's certainly... It causes problems, which is a problem. Oh, Wolsey one. You're being stupid. Oh, we've got another gestation thing. Oh, look, we can actually, let's finish the wild magic. I mean, I get that the neural supercharger is a good idea, but you got literally one block to dig. Okay, so now we're going to have furniture. No, it's structure. Okay. Potbelly. You do it. Because you can't build. Because you're stupid. Because you've had your brain fried. Huzzah! Okay. Now, we... yeah. Things. Who's our quickest builder? Chosen. What are you doing? Researching. No, you're not. What we're gonna do... No, we don't have that. We get rid of that. And that. Okay. Now we do that. Do that one last. Sorry, I know visually I can see it's correct, but my brain's like, if I fuck this up... Who's gonna snap? Necromancer. Supreme expectations. Yeah, I mean... You're just gonna have to chill, dude. Like... Failed to convert Sigma. They're converted. You want better apparel. Yeah, you're like... Yeah. What's keeping everyone else happy? Oh my god, it's actually luxuriantly comfortable, beautiful environment. I mean, yeah, you have a really nice room. I think Necromancer needs the nicer room. Wild Magic, I mean, you have a nicer room, but I think maybe we need to just convert this into a nice room too. Oh, like a wooden wall here? Outside of the access door. Ugh, I don't like that. That's not an access door. This is going to be a wall. I just left it till last. There we go. That's what that is. I just wanted to leave the door in till the last minute, because if we suddenly had a raid, then at least we can close the door and hope. Because by the time they get to there, it's kind of they're fucked anyway. So that's now back to exactly how it was, except everything's shifted over slightly. We've got this wall here that once everyone's passed out and the enemy's defeated, we can run in, deconstruct that. Which will then vent all the air instantly. Well, not all the air, but... Oh, masterwork. Oh my god, we've got a masterwork charge rifle. Oh, and a good charge. Delta, you've been busy, buddy. We've got a whole bunch of charge rifles. Oh, one of them's a charged sniper rifle. That's cool. It is. It's kind of like it is an Olympic run. It's like it's pitch black. The air's going to be scorching hot. You've got loose, bloody, slick dirt and solid stone hurdles. It's an extreme challenge. I'm also thinking of extending the walkway, but we'll see if that's needed. That's kind of there just to remind me not to build anything incompatible. Yeah, that is quite a rough. That'd be a rough sport. Right, so, you're consuming a nutrient-based meal. We just need nicer bedrooms for people who think they're important. Sorry, Necromancer. You're kind of important. So, you know. You're the unified academic. The social person. And you have your aesthetic nose. Huzzah! Oh, you've got your aesthetics kind of like just woo, a bit woozy. You're probably unhappy because you've just been under some surgery. And look, everybody likes you now. Because you have a sexy nose. Look what a sexy nose gives you. Pluses across the board. Like, it won't make you like Jackson. But Jackson likes you. Because of you're physically appealing. And you had a deep conversation. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, there was another person in there, and I can't remember who it was. We gave them a real room, so we still need to turn this into a nice room. Then spread things out a little bit more. And also build some more power lines from the looks of it. We just need some hidden conduits down there. So we're going to extend that into a posh room, swap Necro and Jackson around, make this into a posh room. Basically like these posh rooms. Just to try and keep our religious leader happy. Chosen still has a fairly crap room. It's just that you're not miserable about it. You're just kind of like chill. Although a lot of your rivals died. People that didn't like you. Oh my god. A horde of 74 shambling, rotting corpses are approaching. It's animating them, and they want to attack us. Oh, I don't like these things, because they just smash up against your walls. Well, I'm glad we set the trap up in time, because hopefully... we can, let's just ban some of these. Jackson, get inside, buddy. Oh god. Just hold the steel. There we go. Yeah, these fuckers will, fuckers. We got, oh god, we need immediately Strudel to head to the thing. I wish you could, Delta. I wish you could. Necromancer is, like, miserable at the moment. Mortar, they're attacking immediately. There's no way we'll hit... Look at that, they go straight for the walls. I hate them because they go straight for the walls. Oh my god, there's some up there. They're going to go for those walls. I'm glad we've got a lot more melee people. They are, but there's still no way we're actually going to hit them. And if we aim for when they've stopped at the walls... It's just going to hit inside the walls. In fact, I was running Strudel to try and attract them through the death trap, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at them run. That one's going to attack an elephant. That's probably not going to go too well for you, my dude. Now, Necromancer can help with this. Once we've killed a load of them, Necromancer then can raise them on our side. Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have a break where I can get a drink. I need to refill my juice, my tasty juices. But in the meantime, we can just get some little bit of music, and then we can mobilize everybody. We need to swap some of those normal guns very quickly for the charge rifles, like Wouter. Yeah, you need a charge rifle. Trillin. Chosen. Charge rifle. So Chosen and Wouter are gonna... I think Chosen I'm gonna give the sniper rifle to, because they've got bots. And there's only one Militor. We're gonna get to see the Militors in action. Well, a Militor. Yeah, we've only got the one. Yeah, you just draft them like that. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens, I guess, because it's gonna be a fun battle after the break, isn't it? Oh boy, fun battle. Well, I'd say a fun battle. It may be a little bit disastrous. I don't know, but I'm gonna have a pee. And grab myself a drink, and then we're gonna see what the zombie hordes do for us. Wish me luck. not entirely sure whether this music's quite the right music for this kind of situation. You know what I mean? Let's try this. Yeah, that's not quite... I mean, don't get me wrong, it started darker, a little bit more sinister. It's still a bit too dancey, you know? I think we should just get on with the game. Actually, I think. Yeah. Try and find the right sinister kind of zombie music, and we'll all end up dead. So, Chosen, I want you to very quickly grab the charged sniper rifle, since you're going to be fighting a bit more from the back anyway. Wild Magic, blah, 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 blah. Wouter, I want you to grab the Masterwork charge rifle. Gillen's already got a charge rifle. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. We could try the mortars. I mean, maybe they'll walk through the fire, because I think they're loaded with incendiaries. And I like how there's relationships as well. Like, two of Jackson's brothers are in the shambling horde. Bix and Chewie. Where's Bix and Chewie? Where are you, Bix and Chewie? I'm not gonna make it easier. Not gonna make it easy for us at all. Necromancer is not going to be able to get out to the graveyard to spawn his own zombies. No. Well, these guys... yeah. Oh, zombies. These are going to arrive first, so we've got to deal with them first. They're going to smash through there. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, yeah. We haven't had good old Freya, have we? Wild Magic, I need you to mana mortar. Gillen, mana mortar. Mana morte. And Trillin. Sure. Oh, no, you're not available, apparently, to do that. That's because you're in there. Because your mind is crumbling. I'd forgotten about that. I'm like, yeah, crumbly mind. So yeah. Off by one. You look terrible at shooting. Man the mortar. Oh god, Necro's just gonna, like, have a dicky fit in the middle of the fight and then run out into the zombies. We need to make you happy, like, temporarily. But we've got no... Gonna get you boozed up? That would be bad. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna be, Yee. Oh god, the Doomsday. I've seen the area effect of that. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think we have any drugs. I mean, we might have drugs in here that are something. We got some organs in jars. You like the little mod I added? Look. It looks like a jar with a kidney in it, and that looks like a jar with a heart in it, or a lung in it, or whatever. It's a lung, yeah. We could give him some wake up Grandma should put a little makeup. But is it a good idea? I don't know. Yeah, I love the jars. They're great. We could always give everyone Luciferium. Just get everyone on Luciferium. We will easily wipe out the zombies and then die within a month or two. It's not chosen because it didn't work like that before. Like all the army people went in there. It worked for them. It worked for the chimeras. It's the zombies just don't obey that kind of pathing. They head toward people, and walls and stuff and start smashing walls. They're an annoying thing that won't channel. Is basically it. It is what it is. But yeah, this design worked perfectly well with the other guys. Yeah, there has to be a door there. Yeah, there was definitely a door. Because remember, I left the door here till the last minute and then got rid of it and replaced it with a wall. Yeah, because otherwise this won't count as a room. It will count as outdoors, and outdoors doesn't gain temperature. So you have to have a door at both ends held open. No, there's nothing wrong with the trap. It's just shamblers are like this. Shamblers are just like this. Happened the last time we had them. Yeah. That's the thing. That is the thing. I don't know what to do about Necromancer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do about him. I kind of feel like I need to funnel the zombies in this way. You're just so miserable. Damn it, Necro! And there's nothing I can... Let's give you some... Just take some wake up. Ideologian forbids. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of... Yeah. We kind of don't like that shit. Yeah, we just don't have any quick pickups. Potbelly is barely more intelligent than the zombies. But you are right. I mean, I suppose he might be able to and then charge through, but then who's going to set the fire and Potbelly will die horribly? Yeah, well, the cocoa doesn't give you a mood boost, it just fulfills recreation. Well, magic, apparently. So, yeah. Gillen. No, hang on. Gillen, we were going to operate a turret, weren't we? Oh my god! I don't like this. Yeah, they're not gonna go in the burning corridor. It doesn't. Yeah, I think we looked at it before, and chocolate doesn't. It just gives you recreation. There's no actual yeah, it fulfills the need for recreation. It doesn't actually give you a mood boost, like Psychite Tea, for example. Which is a shame, because we've been using it like that, but it's not. It's actually just recreation. Which is weird, because if I eat chocolate, I'm going to feel happier, but it is what it is. Oh boy. And Wild Magic, what are you doing? You've got... Okay, so Chosen, you now have a gun. Who's getting the other gun? I don't even remember. Wouter. Wouter was going to get the other gun. Quick. There we go. Ah, interesting. A little bit of history. What the fuck? Come on, fuckers. That's it. Come on, fuckers. They're so oh, Bear! Bear buddy! We really, really don't want you in there. Can we just, like, get you back? I mean, yeah, it would be good if we could get to Necromancer's farm. I mean, we might be able to sneak through, spaff out a load, and then, I don't know. They'll take a while to smash. Well, we'll see. Yes, and well, I'm going to get Necromancer to spaff out a load. I just didn't want to get Necromancer out of bed because they're going to get miserable really fucking quick. Bear's just going to get wrecked, unfortunately. Retreating Beer back would be a really good fucking idea. I never did figure out the best way of doing that, though. I guess force kill, like... If I make Potbelly run and force kill... No, you can't force kill a friendly. If I do that... Select... Kill... And get them to force kill that one. You can't... Oh, there we go. That will then retreat them back. Okay, now we're just gonna, cancel the kill. There's not enough there for me to start really, really worrying. I'm going to pull back Delta and Jackson. And Chosen. Move Potbelly in so they can be a bit of just a physical blocker. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is. We are. We are indeed. Wouter's got it. Yep. The Psychic Shock Lance is great, but against a horde of zombies it's kind of pointless. We just need to cover more angles. Yeah, the fire... I fired it at the beginning, but there was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you two reload, and hopefully we can start... Yeah, okay. So, Jackson, Delta... Wouter, I need you to go up that way and to there, because... and then again, can we just push through and kill them all? The walls are holding up reasonably well. Ugh. I think we can kill these. Send a couple of melees out to finish them off. I mean, we got a couple. They were just too slow firing. Maybe we can get them. But I think we're gonna miss. It's such a small little target. Weapon miss radius 9. It's not gonna hit them. It's not gonna hit them at all. No, we just need people with guns. That's all we need. We need people with guns. So they need to get in the middle. Hopefully we can just wipe out these fuckers. Little Horn has been bitten in the leg. Oh no, you're gonna become a zombie! They've broken through. They've still got... Oh, it's only a wooden door. Okay, Delta, I am actually gonna pull you and Wouter and off by one and Potbelly back. No, Wouter, you can stay. Chosen, I'm pulling back. There's a lot there. They're gonna wipe out little dryads. Oh, but they're lined up. The collision is good. Look, like there's not. Okay. Okay, so there's hardly any left. There's a Gore Hulk. Okay, the Gore Hulk is down. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, the Militor. That is a good point. I don't even really know how to... Oh god, it's literally right there. Yeah, once they smash through, the Militor can start shooting. Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. That's just the radius. That's just your radius. Okay, yes. So, yes. Okay, so we've got there's still a few here. I'm worried about that group. But I think if we can... The seven in the North group. And a Gore Hulk. Oh god, no, there's not. There's more, look. Ugh. There's 11 and a Gore Hulk. There was more than 11 here. I'm just double clicking on the dead ones. It still highlights the living ones. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a while. I'm just thinking. Okay, Little Horn, I want you to actually fuck it. We need you to ideally. That's it. Beer, you do your thing. Wouter, you shoot the fuck out of them. We can probably pull Wouter back and get them into a ranged fight. Okay, Delta. Potbelly, unfortunately, buddy, you are going to now be a blocker. Wild Magic, you have the flares, do you? Okay, okay. Yes, you do. What we can do is we can make you... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you back a bit. And get off by one there. Potbelly, you're going to be a little blocker. Delta, you're going to be a bit of a blocker. I think these guys have got it. That wall is having a bad day. It will stun them. Yeah, so I'm saying if we wait for them to just get to the line, and then I like throw it here, it will then, just as they get to us, or as they're approaching us, because we haven't got that many melee peeps, I'm just going to double check the, no, you need to be a bit closer anyway. Okay, Wouter, I'm bringing you up. Okay, they broke through the door. Yeah, these guys can mop up, I believe. Yeah, just a little bit of an injury there. You've had quite a few injuries. You're in a lot of pain, Jackson. Wouter, I'm going to actually keep you here, because you can pick people up. Jackson, back up a little bit. Wouter, you also back up a bit. No, it didn't do anything. Oh, these are just regular flares. Shit. They're not special flares. Oh no, they are disruptor flares, but it doesn't work on shamblers. It's because they're not psychically sensitive. They're not psychically sensitive. Oh, Necromancer, I've just left there because nothing happened with them. So let's go there. Chosen. You don't seem to have a combat leader speech thing. It's weird. Combat command. No. It's Wouter that's got the combat command. So I think okay, there we go. Okay, Wouter, I'm gonna pull you back to here, because oh boy, Jackson, you are a bit injured, so I'm going to pull you up here. You need to reinforce, so we just can't let one wander around, I'm afraid. A gift, a gift. Oh, you had such a lovely time. A piece of beta poly. Thanks for the gift, buddies. Oof. Oh god, where did they come from? Little shits. Okay, pull back. Pull back. Nice. Melee attack, then move to there, please. Oh my god. I think it just got around them. It's got no manipulation. I don't care about it anymore. 36%. Come on, T-Rex, move it. So basically, this thing has got manipulation issues. Yeah, it's been wrecked. Its arms have been destroyed, practically. Okay. I think we've managed to kill all of the north group. Oh my god. West side walls are still up, but they're taking a beating. So we are going to be at full strength. Few injuries, but full strength for the most part. Oh, there's some trying to smash through to the reactor. Oh my goodness, Mark! How, in fact, dare. Couldn't even give Paige a weapon. I guess Paige Jr. is just not really going to be involved in this fight. It's a bit late now as well. Okay, so we want our... what do I even do with this group? Wouter could probably handle them all, to be perfectly honest. They got beer. I will keep an eye on Wouter. They've got the combat command. No. No, 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 no. Well, we've pretty much taken out the south group. There's one guy with no manipulation anymore. We've got 4 more left in the north group, but the by far larger west group. Oh, shit. Wall C! What did you do? No! Oh no! You just I did not restrain these guys. Oops. I think Wall C's kind of fucked now. I don't think they're gonna get out of that. They're gonna keep getting hit and slowed down. Ooh boy, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, they fucked you good. Poor Wall C. They, yeah. Now, they're about to break through, so like I say, I think Wouter needs to pull back. I'm going to have, what is the weapon close range like? Obviously, it's a sniper rifle, so its accuracy's not too bad, actually, even up close. So, chosen with your Militor. I want you to go up there. Who is the most injured melee person? I don't know. I think if we just focus on these fuckers that are gonna break through soon, we Potbelly, you go and support. Or just block. Well, I'm certainly glad they're going the correct direction out. More or less. There's one shambler there that I'm not as bothered about. Poor Sigma is about to have a bad time. I like how the zombies attacked the elephants and most of them just got wrecked. Yeah, because there's a dead one there and a dead one there. I mean, that's been ripped apart, that one. Look at it. Jeez. Yeah, that Shambler had a bad time. And it's not dead. It's still technically active. The elephant destroyed it. Oh my god. Okay, Chosen, move forward a bit. Potbelly, go there. Militor, go there. Yes, Necromancer, you are going to have a major break risk. You know, it's good. I like how it's called Shambler Stumpy. And it basically has no arms, more or less. Like, it's really close to having no arms, and it's called Stumpy. I like it. I like the coincidence of that. Oh my god, look at those fuckers. Oh, it's just bypassing my lad, my boy. Maybe we needed more people. Quickly run. You back up, you back up. We can actually afford to send one person. The uninjured Delta Halo, I think, is... Yeah, let's send Delta Halo as well. I would rather deal with that and wait for them. We probably don't need the additional melee person anymore. Yep, they actually dealt with it. Good. Okay, now we can get everybody in. We can't mobilize the Dryads, but what we can do is give them a better zone. I've suddenly remembered. Because I think they count as animals. Dryads, get in. No friendly fire, please. We don't need to use them as blockers at this point. Delta Halo's gonna be in... Well, I mean, who's the worst pain? Jackson is in a lot of pain. Potbelly's fine. But Jackson is bleeding. Okay, so let's coagulate Jackson. Okay. Just gets rid of some of the pain, I think. Combat command. Okay, now, everything's beginning. So, 38 Shamblers. We've got 2 Shamblers down here. One of them's hitting a wall with their stumps. We've got 3 here smashing that wall after they smashed poor old wall C1. And then we've got all of these fuckers that are pouring out of the wall there. Some of them going to smash Squee2. It's fucking rude. I don't think there's any more. Jesus. Okay, let's just see how it runs. Oh. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I suppose it's a distraction. Oh, and I've told these to go inside, but now they're moving between inside locations. Lots of gains. Beer being an idiot. I know Necromancer's not having much fun down there, but we can't break the line. The zombies will just go around. Beer doing what? Beer. Oh no, Jack! Jack actually died! They die. Well, we can rebuild them. Nope, Beer's down. How badly injured is Beer? Elephant calf died. What the fuck killed? I thought the only zombie was trying to smash a wall. Oh, I think it was just bleeding out. Where'd the other one go? Did it just die? Because it was smashing one of these walls. I think maybe it got gored to death. The fine sarcophagus. No, we recycled them into bits, which I assume we can do. Okay. Page Jr. is just kind of like, oh no, what happened to this poor dryad? I save you. And is I don't know why you sound like that, Page, but you just do now. You do. High pitched kind of kobold voice. Definitely kobold voice. Okay. So now we mop up. Oh, look, you've got... I thought that said grumpy. That would have been perfect. Grumpy and stumpy. That would have been perfect. But unfortunately not. So, Necromancer, you're kind of miserable. But you're just going to have to hold on. You're just going to have to hold on a little longer. And be part of the mop-up crew. T-Rex, Little Horn. Yeah, they're there. They're doing shit things. Okay, off by one. You can just go inside. There we go. Chosen is aiming at something. I don't know what that is. You three though are, as well as Wouter and Wild Magic, and yeah, we're just gonna send you out here to deal with those zombies. Do we have any other zombies around? So we got 6 shamblers. There's 2 there. Oh, there's 2 there. Oh, and there's 2 alive technically there. Beer is going to die soon. So, Wouter. Actually, where are you, Wouter? Where are you, Wouter? Coagulate the bear. Life saved. Oh, hello. God damn it. Fine, just pull back to there, since there's... Oh god, Delta, don't... Just go that way around, please, buddy. Everyone, just go the long way around, please. There we go. Boom. Headshot. Do we have any living zombies on the map? 2 shamblers alive. It looks like it's these 2 fuckers. I don't care about capturing them. They're scrubs. Okay. Everybody. As you were, I guess. Shit in hell. What a thing. What a thing. And then let's just quickly specify wall repairing. Jesus, there was a lot of walls destroyed, probably by stray fire from guns. We have doors to build. And I think that is it. Fucking hell. Everyone's just gonna go and eat and shit and stuff. Chosen is using the telescope. Could you just kind of like rescue beer, please? Militor, you go back to whatever the fuck you were doing before. Okay, so injury checks. Chosen, you're fine. Wild magic, you're fine. Little horn, no immediate danger. We'll deal with infections potentially, which would be bad. Yeah, Chosen, they do. Where's Wouter? Wouter can just close all the wounds. I know, want to, okay, so there's Little Horn. Jackson has some bleeding too. Wouter, how much blood do you have left? You cannot coagulate anybody else. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that right now while everyone's about to go insane. Let's put the carriers on unrestricted. One of them needs a bit of TLC. Rescue the Dryad. Okay. Wouter, you're fine. Off by one, you're fine. Gillen, you're fine. Necromancer, you're fine. Strudel, T-Rex. T-Rex, you're a bit injured. Yeah, we could get Wouter to eat some blood once he's finished eating food, and then T-Rex can get patched up. Potbelly, you noble. Oh my god, you got bit in the jaw. Was the Shambler trying to kiss you or something and nipped him in the jaw? Oh my god. Oh, and Gillen is doing the important thing. I like to see that. Because although incapable of caring, own child, that's fine. Oh my god, Wouter, what are you doing? Eating nutrient paste. Good. Okay. Consuming hemogen pack. You're going straight to do what's needed. Now, I need to just have a massive dumping zone out here for gross zombies. Entity corpses. And we're going to put critical. Because we need to get them gone. With any luck, the carrier dryads will be able to help. Oh, man. Okay, once Wouter has... Oh my god, you... Yeah, I mean, you got to eat at the table, I suppose. T-Rex is consuming a nutrient paste meal. Necromancer is relaxing socially. We need to change everybody's restrictions to unrestricted, including children. Okay, Wouter, you are going to coagulate T-Rex. Necromancer does not need coagulating. Who are the other ones that needed it? Potbelly, I believe. Right, you need to coagulate potbelly. Where is the potbelly? Here we go. Delta Halo playing harp. Sorry, you have just got to haul. Why do we not have the haul option? Because regardless of whether they're too heavy, they'd still be able to haul them. Like a child is successfully... Although maybe the Shamblers technically aren't entity corpses. There we go. Here we go. Necromancer relaxing socially. Nope. Page. Consuming nutrient paste meal. Yeah, I accept that that is a good idea. Chosen, I know. You never do hauling. What a lucky, lucky man. We've got people feeding babies. You're lucky as well. You don't have the really gross job. Wild magic, buddy. Let's start hauling. Insane ramblings, off by one. I mean, I guess that's a whole thing. Yeah, I mean, sure. You've observed an awful lot of rotting corpses, so I guess that's an acceptable thing. Necromancer, you want to go and rest? God, we really could do with a few corpses being dragged around, but fuck. T-Rex is resting. I'm surprised it took 12 years, honestly. Oh my god. Using telescope, huh? Yeah, you should be so fucking lucky. Sorry, Wild Magic, but we need like as many hands on deck as possible. Gillen, I see you snacking. And now wanting to rest. I'm afraid not. Page is tending. I will allow that. When you are finished, please haul that dude. Oh, what are you doing? Playing darts. Yeah, I think that can wait. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select another dumping ground, like over here. And I'm just gonna copy the settings of that one. Little horn. Go haul that dude. There is the tree. Oh, I mean, that's a fair point. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it is. It is an important one. Yeah, let's do the ones on this side can go to the tree. I just want to get them out, you know? So you're taking it that way, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Little horn is going to play the harp. Nope. Oh, little dryad is doing its job as well. That's what I like. That one's sleepy. Not ideal, but you know, Gillen is resting. What are your needs like? Nope. We just need to get rid of the stank. Necromancer is fully healed. Necromancer unknown is fully healed. Oh, I mean, yeah, we can certainly cryosleep casket. Yeah. That's a very good idea chosen. Yes. Sorry, Wild Magic, I know you've just got into bed, but it's really fucking important we clear this stink. Oh, it is, yeah. It's slowly repairing the bits. Gillen's wanting to rest, but I'm afraid not. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. It's, not fully healed. I think it's because it got up and moved. Little one is playing poker. We're getting there. Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, maybe it'll actually be the fastest to repair. There we go. Done. You must carry spare parts. You just carry spare parts in your back pocket. Yeah, they certainly did. Gillen is going to eat. Eating is fine. I have no problem with that. Jackson, what are you trying to do? Resting. Resting, you say? You're fine. You can haul that thing. And... oh! Reserved by Wouter, apparently. Wouter wants to do that one. Where is Necromancer going? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of acceptable. Little horn is consuming nutrient paste. Oh my god. How is your pawn? I mean... yeah, right. You've observed an awful lot of rotting corpses. You still remember being in jail. But ultimately, could be worse. Oh, this is not the time. God. Okay. I mean, that buys us time. I mean, that could be worse. I don't know why they're not going through here, but I think it's because that's the way that they can get into places without going through any doors, because we haven't built them yet. Okay. Oh, one of them's going... Where the fuck are you going? I mean, okay. I mean, that's a whole thing. Yeah, these fuckers I do not... I just hate. I don't like them. They just instantly take you out. We just need to hope that we can kill enough of them that there aren't then enough that reach us to be able to eat everyone. We are screen raved to one of these fuckers. Was it Malak as well? I didn't think... Was it Malak? My brain is, that's Paddy, so I'm reading the wrong thing. You know? Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there's no health options there, so it's just a skeleton. Yeah, I know they got Bear, but yeah, I think they probably did get Malak, because they were one of the first horrible things. I mean, we still literally have one of those ones here. There's nothing in the log. Oh, I fucking hope so. Yeah, it's an unfortunate organ. You kind of need at least one of them. Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Some of them are doing weird... I mean, I don't mind if they get delayed and slightly confused. They are, they're getting a bit confused. Oh, but they're splitting up, and I don't like splitting up. I mean, the elephants are helping. That wall, yeah. Go on, Chosen, you do it. Well, the elephants are going for it. Looks like the elephants are too big to swallow whole. That is fortunate. Now, obviously, I'm going to mobile... Ugh, everyone is ready to snap. So I'm going to send everyone to try and cover Chosen. I'm not sending you on your own. Oh, bloody hell, it did. It swallowed it whole. Oh god, yeah, Necromancer can raise zombies. The thing is, the zombies won't attack unless they see a valid target. So raising them, what are they going to do? They're just going to shamble around. It's too late to raise these ones. They're all going up and around. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think any of those would do anything because they're just not gonna. You don't get control over them. They just amble around. Oh Jesus, Necromancer. Yeah, you were there. Let's restrict everyone to inside and mine. Go on then, Wild. Good. Okay, so it's now decided to go back with its friends. Okay. Yeah, if we build that... Because if they need food, I just want to let them... Yeah, they need food, so I'm going to let them get it. Like this fucker. Oh, God. Okay, so now where are they going? Okay, now they're going all the way around there. Okay, I mean... This is buying us more and more and more time. It regurgitated the elephant. The elephant's not dead, but it just... Oh my god. That's not a bad idea. No, you are absolutely goddamn right. That is a good idea. Chosen, wild magic. I need everybody just to grab a piece of wall. And Necromancer, I'm just hoping that you don't snap. Let's get you to raise them immediately. So 11 Devourers are all about to go through this wall. But if we wall it off, and as you say, break that... You know what? We're not going to break that one. I'm going to wait for the person who I assigned that to come through. We're going to break it down here. Because then we've got a long line of sight that we can just shoot them. But the zombies will actually get them. Oh shit, where did that one come from? Fuck! Okay, I forgot that there is one. Yeah, I'd forgotten that was a thing. The Wouter ability is not that strong. So I want to keep it. Yeah, the flares stun everybody, so I don't, and it doesn't make them regurgitate. So we made that mistake the last time. Off by one. You got a gun. Come shoot. Wild magic. Oh yeah, you're inside. It's an undesirable location to be. It's pretty badly injured. There we go. Wild magic. You have a minor burn. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Necromancer. Spaff your load. Jackson. No. Chosen. Deconstruct. In fact, let's Wild magic, you just wait there. Okay, where are the rest of them? I need to open up the wall before I seal the wall. Yeah, it's very powerful. And it's not bad for a big target, because you have time to aim. But yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Oh, god damn it! We can't afford these delays. We really, really can't afford the delays, Wouter. Buddy. Buddy. Okay, Delta, what's your build like? Construction 3, Wouter 4. Okay, so let's leave Wouter to go and build that. It was a good idea, but we have zombies. We have an opening in the wall. Wouter's coming back with the bricks. You are good at construction. I'm going to move you up there. Let Wouter deliver. Little horn, you're back. Okay, Wouter's delivered the bricks. Chosen, you get in there. Wouter, you stand around and look pretty. Oh my god. The timing! I'm gonna move Little Horn just in front. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. The wall got built, but will they? Jesus fuck. You couldn't time it like that intentionally. Okay. So, let's double check where they all are. Okay, many of them are now going through where we want them to go. The Shamblers will slow them. Maybe they'll eat the Shamblers and become utterly vulnerable. Off by one. Move behind that wall. Wild magic. It's going to try and eat its way through. I don't like the fact that it's going to try and eat its way through. It's not very chompy. Chosen, you come this way. Walk this way. I know, the fact that we started shooting it because I gathered all the fucking people just to cover. Oh my god. Eventually it might just kind of like give up and decide that, you know, maybe its buddies. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Now we can move everyone down here. Gillen. Okay, so let's double check again. There's 11 left. Sorry, there's 10 left. One of them's still pathfinding through where the wall is. That's fine. That's fine. Let's check the range on the weapons that we've got. I mean, that's a sniper rifle, so I'm going to swap you around with off by one. Get off by one there. Jackson can obviously go there. Gillen, what's the range? Okay, so this is actually an acceptable range. What about the rifle sniper? Yeah, yeah. There is still one by the elephants. We're just gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, good to remind me. Thank you. So we've just got these 9 to deal with. Potbelly. You're unloading inventory. Well, you can come back here and be cannon fodder. Oh my goodness. T-Rex, buddy. Yeah, you're a little bit bit injured. Okay, so they do eat zombies. And that was Gumpy or Grumpy, as we, I kind of want to rename him Grumpy. Grumpy is grumpy. He's not had a fun time of it. Pager Jr. has got basically nothing. Pager Jr. But let's just get them a rifle and get them back here. Potbelly is brainless. Swallowed Kirill whole. Now, there's a lot of friendly fire. Actually, we could throw flares in because it doesn't affect zombies. Who feels brave? So, Chosen, you've got 90 moving. Wild Magic has 88. Chosen, you've got good gun, though. That's the problem, and is it... We're gonna wait. Well, I mean... We've got lots of them. Genius idea with this. Genius idea. Wild Magic. You've gone catatonic. This is not the time, but I think we've got this. Potbelly, go rescue Wild Magic. What a what a fight. I just, yeah. Well, Wild Magic, you are forgiven for going catatonic in game. You are forgiven for going catatonic in game because of that very clever idea. I'm just going to leave it paused for a second. I mean, I know we've still got a Devourer somewhere. That one. But one Devourer is not a threat. Especially because it's going to go through the zombies. Hell, we could probably leave the zombies to it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, we did. That was teamwork, everyone. Everyone in chat, everyone in the game. Just teamwork. Now we've got more fewer corpses. And, hang on, whoa. They're not dead? Well, they're not dead. They're not dead yet! Chosen is going on a side. No! We've just broken your thing! We've just broken your addiction, Chosen. You can't get back. You can't go back. Addicted to hold it back, Chosen. Resist. You can do it. I think I might have to. Chosen. It's literally a. Oh, you can no longer hold the road of focus in her. Yeah, that's a thing. I was literally thinking, a copy wall, but then actually, yeah, let's. Can we just release you now? I think we can just release you now. Yeah, they're gonna be all kind of miserable now. Probably should have just built the wall instead. The arresting was not a. Yeah. Yeah, that's caused a lot of problems, I think. That's gonna cause a lot of problems. Yeah. We can just go through the ceremony and give it you back. But you're still gonna have that for 10 days. Minus 15 for 10 days. Oh my god. Okay, it's better than getting you addicted. That was the worst. Fucking hell, though. Fair point, yeah. Just, like, build a wooden wall just there and it stops you getting through. Fucking hell, though. Right, well, I think they're all dead now. I think. So, I'm gonna, yeah, one of these devourers is downed. And cannot crawl. We could capture it. Oh, there is one. Yeah, that's a good point. It's yeah, I had. You know how I was, like, reminding myself that that was a thing? But to be honest, it's not that much of a threat. I'm not gonna lie. We could pretty much just watch the zombies deal with it. Potbelly, back up a bit. It's got so many elephant-related injuries as well. Like how we're just shooting down zombies in the back of the head. Let's move up a little bit, shall we? Yeah, there's a lot of rot stink. I don't know what we're, yeah. It is only targeting enemies. I'm just making sure that it doesn't just get up and start fucking with us. That was a lot. That was 2 heavy attacks. Like, the Devourer attack wasn't, like, incredibly heavy, but just after we'd gotten wrecked, it was pretty damn heavy. That's it, Potbelly. You do your job and feed the tree. But yeah, having what we can do, which I think would be an interesting idea, as people were saying, we can build walls around here. I've been thinking of building walls around here for a while, and the reason is because we don't need this is like a paddock thing. If I build walls around here and enclose them, we've then got a graveyard. We can then the enemy will have to come in through the graveyard and won't have much cover. The zombies will spill out and blah blah blah. Honestly, Wild Magic, genius idea. MVP. Very, very good. That saved us a lot. And the fact that we found out that Shamblers aren't affected by Disruptor Flares meant that I could just keep lobbing the Disruptor Flares in. And not worry at all. We've got another fucking shard as well, which is nice. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of mental breaks. We're going to have a lot of mental breaks. It was. I have to admit, I did experiment, obviously, as you know, quite briefly with the shorts. They all work, though, and at the moment, my brain is barely able to get on with bloody regular videos, let alone then taking those videos, picking a good spot and doing a short. If I remember, because I've pressed the button, and so hopefully then I will get round to making a short of that, but it's a thing, it's a whole thing, it's a whole thing that I need to work on. It'll happen. I will do things. I will get things done. It's just one of them things. It is one of them things. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it could have gone really badly. Necromancer saving the day again. I just wish Necromancer would visit these streams, because I know they've obviously not been around for a while. Real life things happen. And yeah, just to see how clutch their abilities are, and the fact that they do get to raise the dead is fabulous. Oh man. Like Chosen's like, I have not had enough Devourers near me recently. Maybe you're getting a more fetish. Like you've nearly been eaten a few times, and possibly have in the past, I can't remember. And now you're just kind of like, paid heat wave. Oh god, we can't afford any more fucking heat. It's 46 degrees already. I mean, a Silent Neuroformer would be fun to level up brains or make someone else with psionic abilities. Question is, I mean, we could. A Silent Neuroformer is a tasty bit of kit. Someone else can become a wizard like Wild Magic. Except, like an unofficial wizard. How does that even work? Obviously, you'd then become a Psycaster. And you'd just then carry on doing psycasty things, but you wouldn't have a rank. Why not leave a couple of tox packs in the corridor to make the environment even worse? I mean, the environment was pretty fucking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, but I think you can increase levels anyway. Like, I don't know what level you actually are. You're level 5, and you can meditate and level up. So I kind of feel like it's not necessarily needed, since you can just kind of meditate and slowly level up. God, that tree's eating well. That tree is eating well today. I mean, it's ready to be harvested anyway, but oh boy, will it like more likely spawn mini trees? Oh, in here, the tox pack. The problem is they'll degrade and go into the soil and it'll spread and it'll kill our crops. No, I get what you mean by the corridor. I think it's fine as it is, and anyway, I think tox build-up is quite slow. I don't think it's really that aggressive. Not like heat stroke. Not like the air being so hot that you spontaneously catch fire. That's good. I don't even know how the tentacle tree can eat anymore. I'm actually just gonna block the use of those. A new sprout has happened. Let's just seal this wall up, because holy shit. What we need is just a bit of a break from combat. Especially combat that we can't use the Doom corridor on. But yes, but that's a good thing, is like, if you do enclose it, the Shamblers were not interested in going through the Doom corridor. But I think that's because they had a lot of other options. They had a lot of faster options. That was the main problem. I think they would have gone through if that. I don't know whether they're fireproof. The Chimeras, there was nothing to indicate that they were. I don't think Shamblers are. Oh, the Devours to the Great. Oh god, yeah, Devourer zombies. That'd be nice. Yeah. That's a very, very good point. Major break risk. Yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, the Shambler Devour... Strudel, buddy. Buddy. Pal. Let's say... Devourers are not allowed in there. Obviously, that's the only graveyard that Strudel can get to. There we go. And then we just need to... Yeah, we can get a little bit closer to there. We can destroy that. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, can't paste the settings until... Gillen is somewhat unhappy. Lack of oh, and horrific aging apparently is a big deal. They're gonna get some nutrient paste, and then they're gonna read that masterwork book, and that will hopefully cheer them up a bit. Oh my god. Fucking hell, though. I'm curious, Delta, because I know that the spiky boys, the ones that can fire spikes, they lose their spike firing ability. So will Devourers lose their Devour ability? I don't know. At the moment, we need all hands on deck for cleaning and hauling and repairing and like and healing the injured and feeding the injured, and we just need people. Wild Magic just went catatonic. They'll be fine. Chosen's busy teaching Off by One how to shoot. I think Off by One's got some experience now. Some, like, actual vicious fighting experience. I mean, look at this. There's a lot of good stuff. Off by One's assault rifle bullet missed the Devourer, shooting Anna's left lung and torso. Anna, one of the zombies. Pretty sure one of the zombies. Oh, look at that! Pierced the Devourer's brain, skull, and head. I mean, they've got a big head, let's be honest. I mean, Necromancer is gonna be Catharsis, Wild Magic is Catharsis, probably. T-Rex is pretty miserable right now. Probably T-Rex. Chosen, because we arrested them. Yeah, we've got like about 3 people who are going through a mental break right now. Chosen might be the one that needs it, but T-Rex is on the list as well. Chosen just needs to eat, which they are now going to eat. Oh, they've ate from there. That's fair. Yeah, they need counselling. Unfortunately, we can't counsel them right now. The ghostly voice. I think everybody in the colony did well. Even Rocket Squee, just for surviving. They didn't even get involved. Oh boy. And Page Jr. is just there. Oh, there was a fight, was there? Okay. Oh yeah, we lost one of our little buddies. Yeah, we lost Jack. What happened to Jack's body? Did we like bury it or something? Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Now the question is, where is the body? I don't think we would have buried it, but we might have taken it to a stockpile. Because it died around here, I thought. Let's do a little search. Agree. There he is. Nah. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'm just going to make sure we don't have... Yeah. So we're not going to shred friendlies. I feel like another gestator would probably be a shout, so we can have simultaneous. Though that one also is... I know you're sleeping and you probably don't want to be faffing around with this. Must be emptied. Oh god, you have to haul out of it. So the actual toxic waste needs to be hauled out, and you refuse to haul. So what you do is you make these robots, and all this toxic waste gets produced when you make it chosen. Oh, but no, I refuse to clear away the toxic waste myself. That's a lackey's job. I don't think we should have the Militors roaming. What the fuck is going? Oh, Phobos! My goodness. What happened? You've grown up and become a child. Phobos the child, now mobile. They like our religion, so they've decided to follow it. Enslave. No. Jump to location. There's Phobos. And I think we, cool. And, no, we're not enslaving Chosen. How very dare. How very dare. We can enslave later if we decide. Phobos is just going to go and for their first act of being able to walk, they're going to get themselves some fucking food. Okay. Phobos. Well... that's a whole thing. Okay, there's Phobos. Doing Phobos things. Learning a lesson. Wouters said, this is how you punch a motherfucker. This is how you parry a warhammer. Jeez. I mean, Phobos is probably aware that there was a massive thing. And look, see, very animated this time. Parrying warhammers is definitely something Wouter wants Phobos to get the grips of. It seems to be the lesson of the moment. How to parry a monosword. If you're parrying a monosword, I hope you're not attached to whatever it is that you're parrying with, because that monosword's going to go straight through. Gillen's wandering around and about to prepare a gourmet soup. I think people probably could do with a nice soup. Well, magic. Catatonic. Well, we're not growing hops anymore, so The number of beers we have is... I mean, is it too much, though? Is it too many? Maybe it is. Do we have, like, kid things? Well, let's uninstall that. A baby decoration. We're gonna reinstall. No, we're just gonna uninstall that. Uninstall that. We're then going to reinstall. Sigma's having dark visions. Probably because we've been stealing their blood. It's a whole thing. Do we have much in the way of Devil Strand? No, we do not. Do we have much in the way of anything else? Yes, we do. We could do with kid pants and kid shirt. We're going to make them not out of Devil Strand, but just regular old cloth. Do we have spare cloth? We do, but actually I think that we should make them out of muffalo wool. Jesus, there's so many other things, though. Can I just, like... No. I was hoping I could hold a button and make it zip straight to the top. And then right-clicking... Nope. Right, well... Okay. No, we converted him to our ideology. We didn't actually recruit him into the colony. I was waiting for the negatives to die away from the old ideology, but also we've got them for recruit resistance only. But they're not. They're still got 18.7 resistance. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how. We'll see how quickly we can get them done. Now we can slot them to recruit. Actually, then again, I think they are. No, they are part of our thing. We can just release them. We can actually just release them, and then they're fine. Yes. Yeah, I'd forgotten that they were actually one of our colonists that was imprisoned, rather than... Yeah. That will happen. At some point. Necromancer has stopped rambling. I'm gonna get you to consume some veggies, because you're gonna get hungry. Ate deep fried food. You're happy about that. Want neural supercharge? Nope. Okay. You can now go to bed, and hopefully you can cheer up a bit. Gillen's got good at cooking. We got another gourmet soup. Oh my god! Commandos! Prepare for a while and then... Oh my god. Jesus. So they're gonna prepare a while down there. Now, it's not quite like that, though, is it? Because they are actually... they are in the coalition. I'm pretty sure... To be honest, now's not the time anyway. Let's switch it over then. Yeah, this... They just want us dead so hard. That's even more than the last time. We did go Randy Random. So, okay. Everyone stay inside. Droids as well. In fact, actually, you're gonna turn around and go inside because of heat stroke stuff. Animals. Inside. Yeah, we can use the sniper, thin them out, and then get the fire going. But the problem is if they're going... How far are they going? They're just going into there. Okay. At that point, how do we then get back in? Like, they're going to follow them around, and it's going to cause some issues. Especially because some of these, I think, are, like, really bio fucking whatevers. Jesus Christ, this guy's got a lot going on. A revenant vertebra, oh my god, yeah, the ones that like allow you to go invisible. Bionic eyes, wake up addiction. Luciferium. Oof. Yeah, raising the Devourers, just raising this whole area would be funny. At that point we have the opportunity to thing is, they're gonna go and... God, that's their normal speed. Like, I've got the game running on normal speed. I think we need to raise the zombies. Aggravate them with the sniper. Because when they decide to attack, they're gonna get through before we can set fire. So I need to be a bit tactical with this one. Oh. Next fucking week, though. Next week, guys. It's getting late. It's been a nearly 4-hour stream, and we've had a lot of fights. I'm just gonna let them kind of get to their little hole. 15 of these fuckers, though. The heat trap works. It does. It does. So basically, the plan for next week, in case I forget, is we send Necromancer and Chosen out. Necromancer raises the dead and then backs away. Chosen's going to try and get an angle, like from all the way over here, to shoot down and aggravate them. With any luck, him then fleeing back through here isn't going to cause problems. It might, but unless we have Strudel stood here, oh yeah, leave these locked open and then close as you pass back through them so that the speed, yeah. And then as Chosen is exiting here, we'll have Strudel ignite. They then obviously are going to charge in. Hopefully they then, just like the Devourer, they decide, oh, fuck it, we don't like this. We don't want to try and eat through a door. They will then re-pathfind through here, which will then have turned into a horrible inferno. Oh yeah, you've got yeah, you got a flak jacket on there. To be honest, you probably need it. The lab coat may have worn away to dust or something. I don't know. I think now we've got other things we need to worry about. So hopefully they get distracted by the zombies on the way. Like I say, Chosen escapes. We can set the fire. The zombies will have their fun. The timing, we'll have Strudel then waiting, and the moment it looks like the zombies are pretty much done, are about to fall, we can then light the fire. Yeah, so we'll light the fire, because the zombies will keep it distracted. Yeah, the double doors definitely helps. Oh boy. I mean I'm quietly confident for next week. Like, these guys are badasses, but you get enough zombies and it's all good. So I'm gonna leave the game like that, and then I'll be like, why are they going that way? Oh. Oh, man. Necromancer's really just not having a good time. Actually, then again, look, if you look at they're cheering up. They're about to raise the dead again. Give a normal charge rifle, you mean? What? The charge thingy. The neural oh, I see. We don't have one. It's not ready. Good idea. But they're not ready. Oh, what? The ideology thingy. You talking about the superchargers? A neuro... Oh, I see. Yeah, well, they can't do that, and we ain't got time for that ritual. We're whatever. We're gonna leave it like that, because oh boy, it's been a thing, hasn't it? It's been a fucking thing. But I'm glad it's working. Like, you know, let's get some of this. Let's see what we got. Have some little bit of music, because music is always good. Oh boy, that's loud for me, but looks okay for you. Well, this has got some, yeah. Oh, he was. Randy was really pushing for me to think on my feet, and I'm just glad you guys have been giving me little bits of advice. We're yeah, been good. Yeah, quite possibly. A little do they know they're going to be fighting Devourers. Devourers, Shamblers. It'll be interesting to see, as has been mentioned and a few times. Do they devour while they're all zombies? Do they eat? Let's turn it up a little bit. I'm always curious, because I can see these bars that show the decibels, but I never really know how loud it is compared to my voice, because in my headphones it's very loud and I can't hear the difference. I don't hear what you see. Hear, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Alright then, Wild. You take care, man. Sleep well. But yeah, what a thing. Yeah, they did have some of their abilities. They were like having the Angie one, you know, the one that's like, I think they howl and they buff each other or something. But then the spiky boys, they couldn't spike, which was their main thing. I'm not sure exactly. Let's have a little look. Where is she? I can actually show you. Because the kitty cam has a kitty on it. So she's down at the bottom, just above the word Sunday. She's curled up on a mat. She looks like she's bashed the camera. The angle's a bit off. It's further back than it should be. It should be a bit more forward. But yeah, she's curled up and snoozing away. Bless her. No, that's the wrong button. That's the correct button. There we go. Yeah, probably chosen, but better them than us. They weren't that good, actually. I was disappointed. The bears are definitely better. They just would have been useful as mounts and hauling animals. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It would be nice, yeah. Beer did a good job of being a bit of a meat shield. And Wouter's ability just to coagulate people at range is really good. Kinda need Wouter to carry blood. I mean, if Wouter carries blood on them at all times. We do. I think Beer deserves to have some lady company, you know? It was too much of a sausage fest before, and then now Ski Rave's gone. We definitely want, yeah, definitely want that. This will be the last track, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Do the snoozy thing. Yeah, and he's been maybe not seeing us breed. I say us as in the colonists. Yeah. Poor Beer. You never know, we might get some of these fuckers alive, like we did before, and this time I'll keep them alive, enslave them, you know, and I certainly hope we get a whole bunch of them alive. I want all the armor. And also they've got all bionic upgrades and stuff. So we want to steal their bionic upgrades. I think that's where we got the nose from, wasn't it? Yeah, Necromancer's nose came from some rando. I think the one that we managed to save the life of. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, sleepiness is starting to catch up on me. I think we can call it now. So yeah, thank you for joining me again. It's nice to be back properly now. It's three live streams in a row since the little break I had. Peg legs. Best way. And they can be little blood banks for us. Thank you to all of my adepts, Welter, Necromancer, that Monicum, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malek, especially because of Malek's inability to have no gifts that's been given out. He has to give them. Miss Extralin, Estrudel, all of my apprentices, everyone in the live chat. All hail our Queen Freya. Cheerio.